Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. Today we're going to be enjoying the anniversary event as much as humanly possible. So we're going to be killing the anniversary boss, getting some Mog, hopefully a mount, and doing a little bit of leveling in the background. Hopefully we can finish up that Demon Hunter. So, good batter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Now, any, and I do mean any, tune over level 30 can do this. So feel free to do it yourself. So we're going to head here in Orgrimmar. Start on my combat. Don't call it outlaw. Spec Rogue. We're going to head to the Caverns of Time. We got our 17th anniversary buff, which is so nice. So I was kind of curious what kind of XP I would get just for killing this boss, so I figured we'd give it a shot. Do a couple of quests here on the rogue to begin with, just to see if they're worth anything other than the time warp badges that they'll give me. Yeah, I'm not heading to the Black Morass. Lovely idea, but thank you, no.
It's so nice to see you. Until next
Get
time.
that one for the Doomwalker.
After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
That's weird. There was... Oh, I missed one. I knew there was another one over here.
What you want? Hey there. Who you be?
Sharpbeak. No.
Okie dokie.
I never was good with the Wildhammer lore. Arthas' Death Knights were trained in a floating citadel that was taken by force when many of them rebelled against the Lich King. Was the fortress's name. Why, it was Acheris. I've been there many times myself.
Relax. Later.
That's actually a respectable amount of XP for
Okie
a
dokie.
level 40 quest. Nice! Good job, Emerald. Good job. I shudder to think what my time played is going to look like by the time I get my my Blood Elf Rogue to max level on TBC Classic. What in the actual heck? What in the actual heck? I was here a couple of minutes ago. This place was flooded with people. Pyro Ren. Nice. Now there's like nobody here. Pyro Ren. Is that like Kylo Ren?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, that dude got almost one shot. Sista. Nice. I like it. This is mildly annoying that there's nobody else here to help kill the Doomwalker. I wonder if that's because I'm below level 50. Like, this whole shard seems to be completely empty. Just me. Me and a giant Doomwalker I can't hope to kill. Yeah, you get a lot of Soul Ash leveling through Torghast. It's not very quick. I would say it's definitely not worth it, but unless you really love Torghast. Well, this appears to be a minor. We'll come back to this tune. I want to see if it's just because it's such a low level tune. Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? Just park my rogue right there. Yeah, it's not a horrible idea to do a single Torghast run every day, right? Like you're gonna get like 45% of a level doing it, but time-wise, it's probably less efficient than doing the other zone quests. Problem being is that you run out of those when you get to about 57, 58 in Threads of Fate, somewhere in there. And leveling becomes a grind again. Oh my, I haven't had a chance to watch that yet. I'm a horrible friend, I haven't watched it yet. I had a problem this morning for a couple hours where I couldn't even get the launcher to turn on. So I'm like hours behind where I want it to be today. Nice. Absolutely. Well, there seems to be a lot more people here now, so I think that's what it was, because I was level 40. But yeah, I really kind of cannot wait to do stuff with Metro in Classic. Like, just explore the zones and just read the quests and immerse in the lore and the stories being told.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Hello, man. Be seeing ya. How you doing, man?
Taretha Foxton, if I'm not mistaken.
Later. Hello, man.
I always have time for you. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at
Do
how it all
not
started.
proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, nice, and PvE server. Yeah, I have no desire to touch a PvP server. Wow. That was... That was not cool. It's gonna be a long run up.
System failure in 5.
You know, you know what? Let's just return to the grave here. I do like the look of this cloak, though. I think it's really slick looking. At least I got credit for the kill. That's one of the transmog pieces you can get from this guy. And it's a long run back, I gotta tell you. How very classic.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
We'll go turn this quest in, see if it gives any good XP, and then we'll alt. Oh my. So far, our success, not great. But at least we got a piece of transmog. Well, Metro's improved my life a millionfold, so...
Why, hello.
I hope I've done the same for him. Yeah, that's a really good bit of XP, honestly.
System failure in 5.
I know I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be raiding. I wouldn't be doing 99.99% of the things that I do had I not met Metro. So... let's teleport to Org. It occurs to me I probably haven't spent talent points in this guy. I plan on it as soon as I'm done streaming. Good enough. I'd watch it right now, but I think it's like half an hour, 45 minutes long. Yeah, it's like almost that long. Definitely gonna watch it as soon as I'm done streaming today.
System failure in 5, 4,
49 minutes, 1 second. Blarg. Didn't mean to pick this one up. And I didn't mean to pick this one up.
do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Who you be?
What's the name of Tyrion Fordring's Grey Stallion? Pioneer.
Be seeing ya.
I don't know, Emerald. Probably
What you
I
want?
probably won't level Classic tomorrow. I got too much other stuff to do, but it was Bolvar.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
It's so nice to see you. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
I do need to talk to Metro about what we're gonna level to him and I, because I have a few thoughts on the idea. I do, I do.
System failure in 5.
Many deals.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Like you.
I meant to hit Scorch so I would at least get a tick off on that thing. We will for sure. I hope you enjoy watching it, because we're going to do it on stream, so... Probably just not the first day. Okay, let's Pyroblast.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Yeah, that's, it does happen from time to time, I hear. Well, like I say, we won't be doing it right away.
Maximum.
You know, I have no earthly idea how to play Fire Mage. I'm basically just pressing buttons at this point.
System failure.
Oh yeah, look at that. Illidari Doomhawk. That's what I'm talking about. Probably should have just taken the flight path down. Hey, Wolf's Vengeance. How's it going, bud? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Just in time, we just killed the world boss. Got us a new mount. The Illidari Dumok.
Haven't we done this before?
Oh, that is a very nice amount of XP. What does this give?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Sorry, I just noticed I have a quest in my thing to go to Shattrath, so I figured I'm on a mage, might as well. I had that problem this morning, and I'll tell you exactly how I solved it. I launched the game from the actual the file in the directory. 71, 67, so we'll take the 71. So like I went to the actual directory of it, I launched it that way. And after that, I exited the game and I was able to get the launcher to come up and launch. So you might try that. Just go to WoW EXE in the retail folder and you'll have to put in your email and password again and probably do your key fob thingamabobber. Well, you know, I remember many times back in the day when such a thing was necessary. Let's see, where's my hearth set to? Summer's Rest. Right, squeakers. But yeah, there's an issue that they're having where the games are repeatedly, they just won't stop updating. So let's see, what have I not? I have no idea what I'm doing with these talents. I'm just selecting the passive ones because essentially we're just, you know, grinding at this point. I'm just trying to see what kind of transmog we can get out of this world boss. We've already got a cape and a really cool looking mount. Illidari Doomhawk.
System failure in 5.
How you doing, man? Hey there.
What are undead murlocs called? Well, murghouls.
See
Of
ya
course.
later. Relax.
I always have time for you. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
Should we? I'm not sure we should. All we need is a single tick of damage on it. And we get credit for it. As we discovered with the druid that we tried. Oh dear.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Yeah, you'll notice there's a red thing in the launcher, like if you watch it before you get insta-DC'd. No, don't kill me. Do not kill me. Where's my... Well, first we're doing that. Where's my Shadow Mend? But yeah, in the launcher, there's a big red thing that says, hey, we know that people's launchers are doing this. We're working on a fix for it. No, don't kill me. I'm just a little priest trying to live.
System failure in 5.
Doomwalker trophy stand. What is that? Oh, that is very cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, but if like my BNet wouldn't like it would launch, and then it would go down, launch, and then instantly go down. And like I say, I was still able to play the game because I went and launched WoW.exe out of the retail folder, and I was like, do, but don't even try to launch your BNet app. Just go play through the WoW.exe. That might be a good workaround. And if that such a thing does not work, I don't know what to tell you. What I was looking for.
Why, hello.
Man, I'm repeatedly shocked with how good that XP is. Like, you shouldn't need your BNet app to run Warcraft, right? It's a bootstrapping device. It makes things a little bit simpler. Now for the real test. On a no-spec paladin. Can I survive the Doomwalker on a no-spec paladin? Well, that's not cool. I don't know what to tell you, man. That is beyond my mortal ken. Yeah, I'm sure it is, too. Let's see. Oh, I know where I am. Where is... Oh, that'll take me to Desire Lore, but before we go to Desire Lore, where is the mailbox? There we go. That. Oops, that. In the meantime, sit back, chill. We'll try and entertain you with some leveling shenanigans as we farm transmog from the Doomwalker. Man, Zaldazar is gorgeous. Still holds up really well, in my opinion. Hey. Look, we haven't been in Desire Lore in a while. I just might have gotten a little lost. It's fine. Stuff happens. It's not like I spent 2 years here. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Honestly, there is zero reason I should be handing this quest in, by the way. I have thought about Iron Man challenges. I'm not really in love with them. It's not something I've ever, you know...
Hey there. Okie dokie.
That's ever really intrigued me. I don't like the having to... What dragon appears in human guise of Lord Victor Nefarious? That would be Nefarian.
Be seeing ya, Elomon.
I don't like the permadeath aspect of it. It's... I like gear. Closest I've ever come was the...
It's like meeting again. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
The Nomad Challenge is about as close as I've ever gotten to that idea. Honestly been thinking about doing one of those. It'll probably be next month. We might do it for Christmas. We might do a Nomad all in one sitting for Christmas next year. Or for Christmas next month, rather, I should say. Oh, I scared. It is possible. I've heard tales that tis possible. Oh, you know why there's nobody here? Because I got war mode on. That's why there was nobody here for the rogue as well. That's why. Turn war mode off for a second and do this with other people. There we go. Completely just slipped my mind that those tunes would have war mode on.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated. Direct.
No, no, don't kill me. I'm just a little no-spec paladin. Let's see. Time for the long run of shame. Yeah. He just tossed my corpse out of the way. Get out of here, you no-spec paladin. Get out of here. And like I say, now the run of shame back to my body. bad, really. Such a disappointing ending for a modern day. No spec, Hallie. Directive accomplished, huh? Does that mean you killed everybody who was attacking you and you've reset? Is that what's horrible?
System failure.
No, you can do dungeons, you just can't queue for any. See, the problem is if you go to queue you have to select whether you're damage, healing, tanking, and since Paladin only has one of each of those, you can't queue as them or it will force you into that spec. If I was a no-spec rogue, let's say, I could queue as a damage, and since I have 3 damage specs, since there are 3 damage specs for rogues, it wouldn't force me into one. Same with, like, if you're a priest, you can queue as a healer and have no spec, and it won't force you into a spec.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Very nice. That is a really good amount of XP. Really quickly switch over to the rogue. Turn off war mode. It is a lot of fun because it feels very much like vanilla because you have very few tools to accomplish the goal. Like, one of the problems with Modern Warcraft is there are so many different ways you can do things that it's really easy to do things suboptimally and to get into a habit of doing them suboptimally. Right? But if you have no spec, you have very, very few tools to do a thing. There's a lot of allies with war mode here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I don't mind waiting for somebody else to pull him. Because the longer I stay out of combat, the less chance this has of being refreshed.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
No, don't kill me. I'm just a little Volpera. Just a little rogue. Don't kill me. That lightning that he does, wow. It really does a lot of damage. One thing I'll never get is how Blizzard decides what classes should have a speed boost while you're dead. Right? Like, my monk can roll while they're dead. They can't flying serpent kick, but they can roll while they're dead. But my paladin cannot, divine steed. My death knight cannot death's advance. My rogue cannot sprint. It just seems weird to me. I think shamans can ghost wolf, which makes sense. It's a ghost wolf. But Death Knights can't use their speed boost while they're dead, which is just weird. No! Hey, Ren, how's it going, buddy? Oh, come on! I was out of the way. I need to stick to Monk. I'm just getting destroyed by this thing. Yeah, target exterminated. See? He's a shaman. He can ghost wolf. But my poor rogue can't sprint while dead. Well, as long as he doesn't reset, I think we'll be fine.
System failure.
Boy. I mean, it's a decent amount of XP just for the quest to kill him. I wonder if that's a daily. Nah, it ain't even like that, Fel Reaver. I wasn't talking smack. That was Ren. He was saying Fiona could one-shot you. It was all Ren.
Do not
Turn up
proceed.
eventually.
You will be eliminated.
It's like 30% of a level doing that quest. That is so sick. Nice. I love that Volpera make camp racial. Okay, so we did that. Let us continue up the chain. Again, most of these characters I have not touched this entire expansion, so who knows if they'll even have talent points. Look, all I'm saying is, I said earlier the Fel Reaver was really hard and probably couldn't be down by all the heroes on Azeroth combined. That's what I said. I don't know. I think that's pretty much what I said. Oh, that's why. That's why. Necklace. Yeah, that's not upgraded. And what else is an upgraded ring? There we go. Hey, game. Don't get me caught up in the chains game. Forgot to upgrade the cloth shoulders. Dang. I have to go do that later today.
Who you be? See ya later. Later. How you doing, man?
Succubus demons revel in causing anguish, and they serve Legion by conducting nightmarish interrogations. What species is the succubus? Shivara. Huh?
Okie dokie.
Razormane and Bristleback are two feuding tribes of which? Quillbore! Of course.
Be seeing ya. Relax.
I mean, it's not like I'm a warlock or anything and should know what a succubus is. Come on now. Ren's the one who didn't know.
It's so nice to see you. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
I thought for sure Shivara would be the right answer that question, since that used to be the superior form of succubus when you get that one talent back in Legion, I think it was, that upgraded your demons to a different form. Yeah, let's turn off threatening presence.
System failure.
Gilded trousers of benediction. Nice. A little bit of T-Mog there. I knew there was a reason I was turning that quest in. It was so that I would get the flight path every time. Curses. Foiled again. Hey, Metro, what's up, buddy?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
I knew you'd turn up eventually. The time ways must be preserved.
Well, I've got 3 pieces of transmog, a toy, and the mount. It's really good. Make sure war mode is off, because there's literally 0 people in war mode. I discovered that when I went there on a couple of my tunes that had war mode on for leveling. There's like 0 people there, but if you go there with war mode off, there's a bajillion people, so... It's really good for leveling, though, too. Like, I got like 28% of a level just from doing that. So... It's really good. I answer a question from the guy who asks you lore questions and do the Doomwalker quest. Yeah, that's where you get the majority of your XP from. There's a quest. That's the one I just turned in. But yeah, I can show. I'll show you. Give me a second to head down there. Just gotta go and get my 17th anniversary package. Wherein there is a quest to go there, of course. It's actually a pretty sneakily deadly world boss, too. Killed me a couple of times on my no-spec paladin. It's got an ability that it casts usually right after it finishes. Like, it has like a 10-second stun for AoE. Yeah, I really want to calm his axe, too. But there's like a 10-second AoE stun that he does, and then right after that, he casts a lightning, and that lightning jumps to 10 different players, and every player it jumps to, it like doubles the amount of damage it does, so if you're like the last in line, you're getting one shot.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
I don't know if it doubles in damage, but it says it increases in damage. Sure as heck felt like it was doubling, though, because it one-shot me. But there's a cape that drops off him. I've actually had dropped twice. That actually looks really cool. It's black with all the kinds of little silver and gray runes and stuff in it. I really like the way it looks. I might have to start using it. Go watch. I'm at 0, right? Like, I'm at 5 XP in this level. Hey, Gabagool! Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
What you want?
Thank you, Interchronic. I have no idea.
Okie dokie.
Meta Parkoa. Locknahawk?
Be seeing ya, there.
I don't know, because I've never farmed that world boss, so... Okay, so you come to the mass of people, you talk to Chromie, she gives you 2 quests. One to go to Alterac Valley and get 500 honor and Korak's Revenge, and one to kill the Doomwalker. The Doomwalker one gives a really decent amount of XP, like 36k at level 50 is nothing to sneeze at. I'm working up to Korak's Revenge. That's how I want to finish my Demon Hunter off tonight. Because, although she's at like 75% of a level as it is, she might get the level just for killing the world boss. As you know, she is the Angel of Death, and all in Alterac Valley must learn to fear her. I quite like the mount, too.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Like, I love it's kind of a washed-out version of the other Dragonhawks. It looks really good. That is the same Demon Hunter. that we leveled. Yeah, he's got a charge too that will just destroy anybody that gets caught by it. See what I mean about this earthquake stun? I legit have no idea what buttons I'm pushing or why. I just pushing buttons at this point, trying to survive. I haven't played Warrior in forever. Stuff lights up, I hit it. Oh yeah, and that knockback, that will even affect you when you're dead. Yeah, I think you can just go and kill the boss. I think. Which is really what I should be doing, but all these characters that I'm doing it on stream today need to level, so... Execute! You see, that was that lightning, and I was one of the first to get hit by it. It still took 25% of my health. 20% or whatever it was. Execute. Ouch! Ouch!
System failure.
So far. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a bajillion people here. That's what makes this. That's what makes this boss doable. I was. I think it was on the. It was either the Rogue or the No Spec Paladin. One of the ones that had War Mode on. No, I haven't. I from what I understood from the Wowhead article, it's a daily lockout, but who knows? I or they could easily have been mistaken.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
So just for doing those two quests, that's 28% of a level. That's insane to me. And I know the answer a question quest is a daily, so I'm hoping the kill the world boss one is a daily too. We'll find out tomorrow. It shouldn't matter, because, I don't know, I haven't looked at his drop table, but it shouldn't matter. They should all be able to pick it up. I'm assuming it's an agility axe. It's a eye level 220 axe, right? So, I don't know, do Windwalker. I mean, technically Windwalkers have more access to one-handed weapons, but I mean, Brewmasters can go one-handed now too, so... The one thing I would make certain not to do is don't go Mistweaver. Because I'm not certain, because I think they can have offhand. Like an offhand item, like a priest or a mage would, but who knows. I think every Mistweaver I've ever seen has been... has been wearing a two-handed weapon, so... Yeah, it's just simpler to do Windwalker, right? Hmm.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
I don't even know where you would find his loot table, honestly.
Hello, man. Who you be?
Xiao Hao.
Later, relax.
Crow Threadstrong continually threatened what specific type of vendor? Fruit vendor! Fruit vendor!
See ya later.
I remember the Krendor video. I'm no fool. Oh yeah, Xiao Hao is the Emperor on the Timeless Isle.
After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
Yep. It really is. Like, comparably, there's just nobody with War Mode on. It's a complete cluster, to be honest. I sat there, I got there on my, yeah, it must have been my Paladin, my no-spec Paladin, and there was like 2 or 3 other people there waiting, and I saw a Paladin pull the thing solo, and it one-shot him. So I was like, yeah, maybe go back to War Mode off. Well, there's a lot dead with it off, too. Like I say, that I don't think a lot of people are prepared for that that lightning that he does. I don't recall if I have any buff food on this tune. It's been so long since I played it anywhere near seriously. Ah yes, some big mech. There he is.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. Blood DK is awesome. Because it's a tank, right? So you can always just, you know, if you're getting bored of stuff, go do a dungeon. Oh yeah, I have the Heart of Azeroth on. I keep forgetting the Heart of Azeroth is a thing. But Metro here is the authority on Blood Death Knights, for sure. Like, this is that cloak that I think looks really good. It's just sick looking. I might have to start using that. Mind you, that is the third time I've gotten it now. Black Iron Battle Cloak. Still no axe. Black Iron Battle Cloak. Maybe it's an old piece, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, geez, that looks nice. I love the color black. And I didn't have it before, like when it first dropped, I was like, oh, I didn't have that before. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Why, hello.
This just shows you how long it's been since this tune has been anything serious. My Hearthstone is still set to Summer's Rest. Makes sense, too, because I haven't farmed Nefarian, so... The more I think about it, the more it makes sense, because that really does look like a Nefarian type item. Like, it would suit him. Ah, Nefarian. Now there was an evil boss with style. He'd even assign you a title for killing one of his minions. The longest title in the history of Warcraft.
You will be eliminated.
Can you remember what it all was? It was like stupid, useless, totally unworth minions that are complete mess-ups.
Hello, man.
Spontaneous dancing others against their will. Haunted war drum. No! Blarg.
Later, what you want?
Which of the following is not an orc clan? Frostwolf, Warsong, Bloodfang. Obviously.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
I always have time for you. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
System failure in 5.
Void Forged Greaves. Yeah, tough to see. However, that is another piece of transmog. Turn this in. We will hearth. And then we shall become the bringer of death. Maybe if we don't get a chance to take her into Korak's Revenge, we'll take Dawnstar here. But I do think this was my last chance at the axe for the day, because I don't think a demon hunter
Done this before?
can wield an axe.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, wow, that snow looks gorgeous out there, buddy. By the way, I just happened to, as I was waiting for the thing to load, I hit over to your Discord and saw those pictures. I love the snow. We're blizzarding up here as well. I can't even see the river from where I'm at. And that's quite close. Where's my hearth set? Sinfall.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Yeah, it might be quicker to just to hearth to Dalaran.
Satisfied patron.
You should check out Ventruski for Edmonton, Canada. It's there's a lot of snow. At least I think that's all snow. We're at 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so at best it's freezing rain.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Shame about you not being able to play golf, though. That always does suck, but...
How you doing, man? Who you be?
This queen oversaw the evacuation of her people after the cataclysm struck and the Forsaken attacked her nation. Mia Greymane?
See ya later. Hey there.
It's like meeting again. After all these years, Alterac Valley is still embroiled in conflict. We should take a look at how it all started.
Like, even the original's daily quest is 42k XP. It's like, that's really decent, honestly. Oh, I see Murph on. Couldn't resist the anniversary event. This is like the storming of the Dark Portal back when TBC opened with all these corpses. Yeah, I bet. It'd be good to have him back if he decides to be back in a more long-term way.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated. Exterminated.
Oh yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes! And that, my friends, is what we were waiting for. A comma's edge. Yes. Nice. It took 12 alts or so to do it, but me too. Honestly, that's just sick looking. Love it. I remember how it used to be. The Black Temple. Before the betrayer. Sounds good, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. Oh, that is sweet, I gotta tell you.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
It's so nice to see you.
Okay. So we need to make some changes to our transmog.
That's it. Lucky do's and loot.
First things first. One-handed axes.
Do not proceed. You will do not proceed.
There we
You
go.
will be eliminated.
One-handed axes. Kama's Edge. Of course, we can't put an enchant transmog on that because it's already glowy. And then we're going to call this one a Comic-Con. Comic-Con.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Okay, so now we are going to queue for Korak's Revenge. While we're waiting for Korak's Revenge, we're going to go kill, I think it's Azure Ghost that's just outside of Orgrimmar.
System failure in 5.
We're going to see just how good Korak's Revenge is at leveling. Because really, I don't need a lot. Oh yeah, what was the name of that cape? We want to add that cape to this.
Browse. Smell.
Should be the on the last page. I can't remember what it's called now. Doom? No. Black And we could do the Obsidian Fleck Cape for now. To Thoughtbot, I say! Black iron. Battle cloak. There we go. Save.
Beware of Yeti.
Dragons of the Nightmare and Feralus. Oh, they can also be in Duskwood, too. Blarg! Bandersnatch. Well, here's the Dragon of the Nightmare anyway. I forgot that there's one in Ashenvale.
Beware.
Oh, that's awesome, Emerald. Good to hear, my friend. And I completely missed with my Heart of Azeroth ability.
Beware.
Do not stand in the puddles.
Beware.
Ah! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah, well. The question now becomes, will I get back to the dragon before it dies? Because gosh darn this graveyard is far away from the world boss. Ooh. Oh! So it died while I was somewhere else, right? Like I was on my way back while it died. And I got gold. I didn't get any loot, I got gold. And I got a bonus roll thing. So it's like, what kind of bonus roll token could I have for a vanilla world boss? Turns out it was a mop. But a mop token. Actually, no, it was a Seal of War-Torn Fate. It was a BFA token. The BFA tokens are useful for the originals. And it got me a piece of 155 loot. Nice. Well, that sounds like a really nice PC you built for him, and I hope he enjoys it. I really do. Oh, nice. Orc Hunter is really nice. Good choice. Always for the Horde. For the Horde! Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you got him an MMORPG mouse with 12 buttons on the side, because that'll make it very easy to learn.
Beware.
Oh, nice. Yeah, as long as it's got the 12 buttons on the side, that is... Because that makes playing World of Warcraft a million times easier.
Beware.
No! Quit killing me! Azure Ghosts! I'm just a little demon hunter. Nice. Hey, I loved Atari 2600 games myself. Was a really big fan of Pitfall. Man. How close are you to death, Korak? Or, Azure Ghost? Oh, I'm alive.
Blood and thunder. Go kill Korak the Blood Rager. What the heck? Yeah, RPing for someone who's hasn't been into video games much might be a bit much.
There actually are people going for Korak. I love it. Well, it seems like the Alliance really, really want to kill Korak. I can't even fault them. Yeah. You gotta love Orgrimmar. Come on now.
To battle!
Oof. Getting my butt whooped here. Yeah, probably not a good idea to gank your father. I'm just saying. Do you see my sneaky plan? I'm riding a ram, so that the Alliance will think I'm one of them. And not kill me. Hey, I'm just... Oh, that's a lot of Alliance there. A lot. Maybe we go around this. Well, that trick didn't work. You know, without Metro to tell me where to go, I have no idea where I'm going in this place.
Destroy them.
That was a corpse of Melissa Joan Hart, apparently. Man, Melissa Joan Hart just doesn't like me for some reason. I don't know. Yes, fight in the middle. Destroy them all. Slay them all.
Attack! Battle!
Okay, where am I now? No shattering for you, Melissa Joan Hart. No shattering for you. Alright, where am I? We need to push, I think. We just need to push their dwarven general. We did kill Belinda, though. She killed me, but we did kill her. Get him. Let's get him. Well, that's not good. 12 bajillion alliance spawned that in 1 second. Well, on the bad side, I fell off the bridge. On the good side, I'm a demon hunter. And wings.
Slay them all.
Well, that was Drekthar saying that people had tried to pull him. And now we're way back here, instead of up there where we can do some good. Joy, pump it up, and pain. Talking about sunshine and rain. Little louder now. Joy and pain. About sunshine and rain. I don't know why anybody would recapture this graveyard. Like, it hinders us having this graveyard. That's weird. I could have sworn that was a... A Worgen paladin. I actually thought that was a player for a second. Oh no. Oh, looks like we're heading in on Vandar. Somebody lusted. At least I'm at the proper graveyard this time.
Break their bones.
How is this still going this long? I don't get it. Don't understand. Are they turtling? Are they seriously turtling? Hmm. It's so weird. What's their end game in this? Eventually, they run out of reinforcements. Yeah. Not getting a lot of levels, but very close to that 500 honor points in Korak's Revenge. Which, I don't know, I don't even know if that's going to give me XP, but we'll see. If we can take this, they'll stop spawning here. Whirlwind hurts. We'll have no more of you whirlwinding, Tower Point Marshal. And I'm probably going to get one shot instantly as soon as I pop out, because I'm going to be right on top of Azure Ghosts.
Beware. Beware.
No, don't stun me. That's a bad dragon. Bad dragon.
Beware.
Dragon Breath hurts.
Beware. Beware.
That's the second time that's happened. First this time it was a ring. Okay. Let's go find a Zeppelin that will take us to the Eastern Kingdoms. Preferably Stranglethorn Vale. Why, isn't that just convenient? Interestingly enough, it is 155. It's probably better than my currently equipped non-heirloom ring. Why, yes, it is. It's raining in Zul'Gurub. Wow. I just got completely and utterly murked. Hey, Dark Linux. Yeah, it's interesting because I've gotten a couple of pieces. I got the Akama's Edge, which is gorgeous. I've got, just on this tune, I've gotten these spalders, the leather spalders. I got a ring. So, and the leather shoulders and the ring were from bonus rolls. Because the bonus rolls on these, the originals world bosses, are with BFA tokens. Very nice. Because that's when they were introduced, was in BFA, the originals quest. So, oh, and we've done it on like 12 characters, so we've actually gotten a couple other pieces as well. I don't know if that works at max level. I'm level 59, so maybe that's why that works, but I wouldn't think so. I would think it's just that's not something they've adjusted, because there's no bonus tokens in Shadowlands. There's no reroll tokens this expansion. So here's the thing, like the new world boss, there was no, I couldn't use a reroll token. Like the one that they put in this year did not work. There was no reroll token. But the originals, all of them gave me the option to use a reroll token. Yeah, no problem, bud. Happy to help. Oh, and I got the mount off of this guy, this Doom Walker. I got the mount off of him. It is an Illidari Doomhawk. And I got a really cool looking Cape Transmog. That apparently is something that drops off Nefarian as well. I really like it. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Yep. Illidari Doomhawk. I got the toy too. Yeah. I got where are you? Doom Walker trophy stand. Yeah. Also spent some time in Korak's Revenge, so we're going to turn that quest in as well.
What you want? Later.
That's a good chunk of XP.
I always have time for you.
I guess that one didn't give any XP at all. That's not good. I don't like that. Let's, Go back to Sinfall. I really want to finish this tune off. I need like 50k, which is around 5 world quests. It would really only be 1 bonus objective. Oh, easily you should be able to. It gave a lot of... I'm going to put those hands on because they're eye level 155, so they're better than anything I have access to. But Akama's Edge, like, seriously, look at these weapons. They're absolutely gorgeous. They'd be perfect for, like, a prot paladin or an enhancement shaman. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm looking to see if they've added any bonus objectives, because one time when I was doing this, I found a bonus objectives. So I don't remember off the top of my head. Like I say, I think it's 12. I will check. It might be more than that. Give me a sec. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where was I? 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I have actually 15 characters in for all that stuff. Let's go try a bunch of world quests in Maldraxxus and see what we can get done that way. I mean, we've got the 17th anniversary buff, so 5 world quests should do it. Well, good luck, for sure, for sure. They're just gorgeous. Of course, the problem with them dropping for a level 59 character is they're literally only good for transmog. Because they're eye level 155. Whereas if they dropped for a level 60 character, they'd be level 220. So for an alt, that would actually be pretty decent. I see you joined the Discord server there, Dark Linux. I upgraded your access. Get you access to most of the stuff there. Because I'm assuming that's you. I could be wrong. Such things have been known to happen. Yeah, in the announcement channel there, I always say when I'm going live or putting out a video or whatever. On both channels, too. So, there is a non-Warcraft channel. Apologies if that's more spam than you're looking for in your Discords, but I do stream there quite a bit as well.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that.
I do love professions quests. They are a nice little break from the standard world quests. Welcome back, buddy. How's it going? I hope you had a good supper. I am sorry to hear that, my friend. Korak's Revenge was similarly unuseful. Very little XP out of that. Mind you, we lost, and I could never find the Knolls. I'm glad it was good. You got me. Got him. So I decided to come out and try a few world quests just to finish this this character off. Figure with the 17% bonus, I should... Yeah, well, you know. I mean, if you're not gonna in it. Huh. I would have thought. Oh, dude, the loot table. I got this ring off the and you use your BFA reroll tokens on them. So make sure to stop by Desirelore and get your reroll tokens. I also got these shoulders off of the dragons. I essentially rerolled and got loot off of every single dragon. Yeah, or war resources.
Devastation awaits all who oppose Asmongold!
But yeah, the first two dragons I killed, I rerolled and got loot, and then the third one I just got loot. Or not dragons, but you know what I mean, the originals. Kazak actually gave me loot. Two of them are dragons, but yeah, you get my point. I figure it's because that quest, the originals, was introduced during BFA. And since there's no reroll token this expansion, they just didn't bother to change it. Which I thought was really cool.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature of immense necrotic power.
The new originals, yeah. But yeah, I was deeply surprised with the amount of loot I was able to get just by using reroll tokens. It was...
Lotar! Now all of Maldraxxus knows you are not to be challenged lightly.
No, it doesn't work for Doomwalker because he's new this year.
Many deals for a friend of the...
I mean, I don't actually know if that's why it doesn't work, but I just know it doesn't work, so...
Raging earth and magma rise and take form against...
I am assuming that that's why. Based on facts already in evidence.
The eyes have marked a lich, lurking amongst the nests of the flayed wings. Hunt him down.
I thought they re-added that original sing in BFA, like at the like the 15th anniversary. Because I thought they were put back in at the same time they did that Deathwing thing. I could be mistaken. Again, such things do happen. But I don't see how it would be related to my level because I'm level 59. I'm in Shadowlands level-wise, right? I mean, my assumptions have been wrong before, and they will be again. For sure. But
Another wretched lich. Exterminated. Good riddance.
I am 2k away from... I am 2k away from dinging. This is mildly annoying. Let's see if there's anything low effort I can do. Chores. I really don't want to do chores. Oh. There you go. I am proven incorrect. I still don't see how it would be my level that would be doing it, right? But again,
one assassin is all it takes. Tell me what you see.
like I say, I just think that since there's no reroll tokens in Shadowlands, that they just left they didn't think to change it. That being said, I did see something on Wowhead about changes coming to the dragons, I think it said. It either said dragons or Korax. Let's have a quick peek. Korax Revenge fixes incoming. I don't either. So, like, maybe it's my level. You know, you sold me. You changed my mind. I mean, I haven't tried it on any max level tunes, so I can't say. Yeah, maybe a bug. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I was able to use the BFA tokens, so... Gotcha. trying to remember when Shadowlands came out. Have we been in a full year now? I think we have, because... Or no. It was after the anniversary event when Shadowlands came out, wasn't it? It was like right after it, because it was during American Thanksgiving. So it could be... I thought it came out during American Thanksgiving, because I seem to recall making that prediction and being quite pleased with myself that I was correct. But it was either right before or right after. Either way, I don't think it overlapped the anniversary event, so this is probably the first time they've done the anniversary event since Shadowlands has come out. That might be why they're... There you go. So it was after the anniversary event last time. Because I do recall that there was no fast leveling because of the anniversary token, right? When Shadowlands launched, like, the anniversary token had just fallen off. Well then, my memory is just completely gone.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem? Oh, this should be interesting.
I'm surprised. I didn't think we had the fast leveling at the start of Shadowlands. Oh, they turned it off? Gotcha. That would make sense because they want people to experiencing the leveling quote unquote correctly the first time around at the very least. I saw that last week, but I only checked because I was thinking about the charity thing and wondering about it. Well, we did what we wanted to do. Honestly, I got pretty much all the transmog I wanted to get. We got the mount. We got it tuned to 60. I'm really liking everything we accomplished today. Still making me fly to the upper part of it to walk through the mirror. So, just for reference, I dinged 60 with Renown 68. That is insane to me. No, you can. Absolutely. Hunters can wear one-handed axes for sure. For sure. It's a hunter weapon, dude.
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend. You may question why we are...
I would assume that it drops, right?
Mortal. Though you are no ordinary mortal, are you? No. You can breach the boundaries of the Maw with...
Let me finish this little quest line and I'll log over to my hunter and have a look at the weapons it can use. Because anything it can use, it could drop for it, yeah.
But there is so much more to you, isn't there? It will never be enough to simply defeat...
Yeah, but it's transmog, right?
We must also break his hold on Revendreth. His grasp on this realm comes from the medallions he created, each containing a fraction of his power, given to subordinates that would obey without question. We must secure these medallions, and with them usher in a new era that would see Revendreth return.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Purpose.
I distinctly remember
For current
hearing such a
content.
plan many years ago, Renathal, before the Master's true intentions were known.
Yeah, because at 60 it'll come out as a 220.
You may rise.
I remember, yeah. That just... My mind is scattered lately.
Your loyalty has been observed.
I'm working it over in my head.
Let us within the chambers below to begin.
Yeah, there won't be any two-handers that'll drop for enhance.
Darkest Greed, please take your place when you are ready to begin. You stand before the Court of Harvesters, willing and able to accept our gift. Help us return Revendreth to its true purpose. Help us rid this realm of a tyrant whose actions threaten all of reality. This gift of power will be yours so long as you remain loyal to our cause.
Hello, Mawwalker.
I guess I always think of it in terms of transmog farming and, you know, doing soloing old content and stuff like that. So that's where my mind goes when that kind of question comes up. And I always think, well, of course it can. I knew those dropped and I have attached them. Actually, dude, I have a tune on Silverhand. Give me a second, I'll log over. And then I could trade it to you. I think I could trade it to you. Level 30 or higher. According to Wowhead, you can get it at level 30 or higher, so. Apparently not. Apparently I'm not okay. Apparently I'm just not thinking correctly today. Hey, Size, absolutely. Yeah, but just because we can't... Just because we can't use the pre-made group finder doesn't mean we can't group and do it. Oh. That's probably why. Are you in war mode? Hmm. I wonder if we invite you to my party, if it would pull you out of that shard. Okay. Well, while you're going to go to Chromie time, I will go and check, because I am most certainly not in Chromie time, and see if there's a bunch of people there. Hey, Matt, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, Size, as for me, for Season of Mastery streams, I don't know when I'm going to start. I've been kind of going back and forth on what side I want to level first, and what side I want to do with me and Metra doing together. Let's see. Where is Portal to the Caverns of Time in Alliance Land? Oh, there's a new boss right outside the Caverns of Time that drops a mount and some really cool transmog. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Well, there are a bunch of people here now, buddy. So yeah, that's got to be Chromie time. Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely do that, because I really want to do Duskwood. If nothing else, I want to do Duskwood. Right? Westfall into rest. Perfect. Perfect. So what we'll do is we will if I have ready to go into Westfall for Saturday afternoon, will be good. Maybe what I'll do then is I'll stream Wednesday too, because I seem to have trouble streaming other days when I'm not streaming with Metro. And maybe what I'll do is Mulgore on my own. Yeah. Sounds good to me, buddy. Yeah, because I would love to see, if nothing else, I would love to do the Plague Lands on the Alliance side with you. Like, to me, that's really interesting. I love those stories there. Like, I think that would be a really good goal to do for Season of Mastery, but to do as many of the Alliance zones together along the way. Because those are pretty much end game zones at that point, right? Mid-50s to 60. So yeah, we start with the 3 human zones and work our way through. So what I think I'll do then on Wednesday is I'll start doing the Horde side by myself. Yeah, the Paladin Pals! Absolutely. Absolutely. So you that just means that you have to be a dwarf and make your way to Stormwind. So that and then I can be a high elf. Thoughts on name changing to Copy McToppy? No. That's my thoughts on that. Absolutely. So you can be Gidwin, and I'll be the other one whose name eludes me and pretend I'm a high elf. And then yeah, I think I'll do like Mulgore and eventually the Barons myself. I'll be my Wednesday stream. Wait, why am I in Draenor? I just hearthed. Is this where my hearth is for this tune? Wow. Absolutely. That's the idea. We'll be the Paladin Pals. It will be perfect. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And I'll do Mulgore and Barons and, you know, some of the Horde side by myself, which, of course, Metro will do as well. Ooh, nice. In Classic. A Nomad leveling challenge in Classic? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That would make a really good series, like the way you do your series, your leveling challenge series is for sure. That would be cool. That would be incredibly cool. I wonder. Wait. Nice. Hunter's interesting. in Classic because you start off as a melee. You know, Raptor Strike, stuff like that. No pet. Yeah. Once you get past those first 10 levels. What should I do before I sign off for the night? Because I'm very close to signing off for the night. Oh, I know. I'll check my egg. Check my egg. I've been farming eggs on this tune since Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about how fast it is, if we'll make enough gold to buy the talents we need, but it was going to be a long one, buddy, but then I couldn't get into World of Warcraft for the longest time this morning. Like, I lost like 4 hours this morning. As you can see, I've been farming eggs on this tune for a while now. Because I don't know what else I'd do today. I got the levels done. I got all the transmog I wanted. What else can I do? Not on this account, my friend. Not on this account. This is the Warcraft account. I could play Warcraft, Mon. I'm sure there's some world quests up. Now, I thought I saw Meat say something just as I logged off, so at the very least I have to go back and check. Because I feel like I was probably being rude right there as I logged off my Demon Hunter. Let me check something real quick. Maybe there's some stuff that we can do. Let's farm some mounts for a couple hours. What the hell? Let's farm some mounts that don't require me to kill, 12 raid bosses before I get there. I have not tried Antorus since then. I still find the whole the solo method for that to be beyond my skill level. Let's put it to you that way. For A&R anyway. It's true size, but honestly, I don't know if I have the actions per minute kind of skill to do that. I mean, it would be pretty cool to see if they fixed ANR. Because once we got past ANR, honestly, if we were gonna do it, yeah, let's do it together and see if we got the skip. See if we can figure the skip out, because that was a problem. To be fair. Okay. I'm ready to be invited whenever you get a... I shall head towards ABT. It's size. It's just I'm old, you know. It's it's very daunting. Some of these, some of the really high end, high skill things. When you're starting to get closer to 50, everything starts to slow down.
I lend you my strength.
I think Hope's Landing is where I want to go. Okay. Where is... There we go. Nice. Nice. At least there's a portal to Orgrimmar right there. Not to mention, you're Death Knight. You can just pop a Death Gate.
Bow to the will of Sargeras.
I don't think I will bow to the will of Sargeras. Sargeras is the true homie. He lost his sword. Can you help him find it? Yeah, I think I might know where his sword is. I drained my artifact weapon of all its power just to stop his sword. I saved the whole world of Azeroth. You're welcome. It was just me. Nobody else. That's how I remember it. Don't look it up. I'm pretty sure that's lore accurate. Still is, honestly. Oh, I forgot to bring my Heart of Azeroth. Dope! Oh, he's inside. How are you inside the Burning Throne already? How did you beat me there when you went to the Caverns of Time? I was sitting outside waiting for you, like... You're like, oh, I went to the Caverns of Time by mistake. I was like, yeah, finally, I'll be there ahead of him. I did not see.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light forged. Fall back, champions. Bring that monstrosity down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Targets acquired. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse drive engaged.
No more iconic duo exists.
Engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Targets acquired for decimation.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Well, that just goes back up. I thought maybe that was the skip.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is the skip down there? And it appears it is.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling.
Oh, it actually has it this time. Nice.
My forces will keep them engaged here.
You will not be fighting alone. The demons will pay for every step of their blood.
Sargeras seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop, the Pantheon will be reborn.
Did we skip ANR?
There's no time to waste.
Did we actually skip ANR?
You'll go no further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
Nice.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play.
Yeah.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
I got a plate belt. Do you need it?
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of...
Okie dokie. I thought I would check.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
Okay, good. I'm not as lost as I thought I was. Whew. For a second there, I was really lost.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Okay, so how are we meant to do this now? So I'm not sure it makes any sense to me. Yeah, probably a heck of a good idea. Hey, bud.
Hey. How are you?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
Not very good at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm just kidding. You're so gullible.
I know.
Okay. Anyway, yes, I guess we'll just try this Wowhead. Like they made like a 12-point post about how to beat it in 12 steps. So we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. So what we'll do is you start up here, similar to what we did last time. I'll go down there. Step 1 is talk to A&R to start the encounter, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Then step 2 is use your Surge of Life ability to head to the middle spawn. That's where you are currently, so I won't do that. You'll just stay up there.
Okay.
Then it says 3, kill all the Fel Guards and the Fel Infused Destructor. So that'll be you doing that.
Okay.
And then 4 is kill the Felhounds that come out until Surge of Life is up. Then use it to head to the upper spawn. So that will be where I pick up. I'll start at the upper spawn just like we did last time. I'll kill the Fel Lord and the Felhound up there. Then hop down to the Essence of A&R and clean up any remaining Felhounds from the middle. Head down to the lower path and kill exactly 1 Felhound. So maybe that could be you to do that. We'll see.
Okay.
And then use Surge of Life and fly to the flowers to teleport up to the Paraxis. If done correctly, A&R will cast Life Force twice while on the Paraxis. So that's what I'll try to do that. I'll go up and do that. Then I'll complete the Paraxis, making sure to click the South Crystal first. 10, I'll exit on the north side and fly to the lower spawn and kill the Fel-Infused Destructors. 11, I'll clean up any remaining adds from the lower spawn path to trigger Life Force. And 12 will fly back down to lower spawn and kill enough mobs to trigger the final Life Force. So I don't know exactly what they changed. Let's see. I'm trying to understand like what they even changed. The amount of Life Force that each mobs provide the Essence of A&R has been doubled, which means the overall fight time is halved. However, this has additional effects, and this significantly changes when Essence of A&R casts Life Force, clearing the map of enemies, which is what makes this encounter soloable now to all classes. The fight should now last under 4 minutes, and no changes to add spawns or damage have been made. This means you can wipe just as fast as before if you don't engage the Destructors or let too many adds attack the Essence of A&R. As such, this fight is much easier, but you'll need to know the new strategy for the boss in patch 915, which we'll detail below. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll just see what happens. But I guess the big thing is, and this is something we talked about last time you and I did this, is that like if you do this in a certain way, so that's specifically killing 1 Felhound after we kill everything else that comes out, it will trigger the first Life Force, and then we kill everything else that's up, and she'll do another one immediately after that. But I think if we went down and killed like 5 hounds at once, then we would waste those. So that's like a big part of this. So we'll have to see if we can manage to make that happen.
Okay, so my thing is I stay up here, I kill the stuff that comes out, especially that big thing. And then once everything's cleared up here, I go down there and kill 1 Felhound.
Kill a single Felhound, yes. So just
and you're
auto-attack
taking care of the top stuff. After I kill the single Felhound, I'm going to come up and patrol the middle while you go up. So if anything got through, I can kill it.
Yeah, and at that point, it seems like considering 8 of the 12 steps are doing what I just described. Actually, 9 of the 12 steps are doing what I just described. That seems like that's the only actual part we need to do right. And then after that, it's pretty much over.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to start it.
Champions, the forces of the Legion.
It's giving me PTSD, man. I don't know if I got another 3 hours of this in me.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
That was so bugged, though. I guess maybe they didn't even fix the bug. It's just the fight's going to be over way before that now.
Wow, I killed the Destructor before he finished spawning.
You got to be kidding me, cop. You're a son of a bitch. You know that, cop?
I know. I'm just evil.
No, I'm kidding. Sorry, man.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everything from up here. Nothing else is spawning.
Yeah, so now go down and kill 1 Felhound, I guess. Oh wait, actually, is that?
3, 2.
I'm not really sure if we've like done this so fast that it's actually like we're a whole step ahead or something.
Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel.
Yeah, no, I think this is the time we kill 1 Felhound. So I'll just go down anyway because I have to go down there regardless.
I just killed one Felhound.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Here's
all right,
the
good.
first
Yeah,
Life
now
Force.
she kills the rest, and there's good. I'm going up and doing this now.
And I'm heading to middle, just in case.
Feel the potency of life. Fear
Oh,
its
second
power.
life force, yeah.
Yep. They didn't change this stuff, so I think I might fail this. I didn't come up here with my speed buff. So I don't think I'm going to get this done in time. Yep, alright. Okay, yeah, so that's a lot quicker than I expected it to be, so that'll be easy. I basically just kill the mobs and immediately go down.
I have
Nice.
many lucky doos you like.
That does seem simpler.
Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, provided that the ending is as easy as it looks like it is, then we did half the fight in less than a minute.
Exactly.
I like stuff like this. I wish that there was more stuff that was actually mechanically challenging to solo.
Yes.
Not necessarily numerically challenging, but mechanically challenging. It feels like we're still doing a raid boss, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like it with this many people, it still feels like a progression raid boss.
Yeah.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal...
I don't know why we were able to skip this boss, though. I didn't. Just able to go right to Iminar, so...
I know, I got this weird green thing around me that I didn't have last time.
Yeah, that's the rain spell down on you thing. It's just a mechanic.
Yeah, but it didn't happen last time, is what I'm saying.
Oh, it was on me last time, yeah. You mean the last pull that we just did?
No, I mean the last time we did this boss, like, I mean,
Oh.
when it was bugged, like, I didn't have a green circle around me. Okay, that is everything from my side. Going to kill one hound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The invaders are charging their weapons.
Great.
Quickly, be gone.
One hound down.
intruders. Back to your master.
So there should have been a second life force. What did we miss? I don't know.
I don't, because there's nothing here. I'll kill one more fellhound, because there is fellhounds.
Feel the potency.
Yeah, here comes the second life force.
Fear its power. Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost.
Yeah, where are you at? What are you doing?
I'm in the middle. Like, There's a bunch coming. I'm gonna go get it.
Go to the bottom one. I'm in the
I
middle.
see.
I'm in the top one.
I see what you're saying.
Five, 4,
Minions of darkness,
2,
you will
1.
know the might of a titan.
There's another life force.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly.
Unfortunately, we didn't do this right though. It looks because we were getting another final doom, which we shouldn't be having. So that's we're about to whip. So I'm gonna read this again.
Going up to the Praxis to try and save us.
I don't think you pretty much have to be there before you could.
Well, it's better than not going up to the Firaxis to try and save us, I suppose.
Actually, if I just kill these bats, we might... Wait, did we just win? Oh yeah, okay. It didn't even... Nobody even had to go up there. We just had to kill a few more mobs and it was over.
I died because I was on the ship.
Yeah. Funny. I didn't realize how much time we actually had to do that life force thing.
I got all 4 crystals off, though. I was headed for the exit when that happened, yeah.
Oh, cool.
So.
Yeah, you kill things way faster than me. It takes me like 15, 20 seconds to kill that mob up there.
Well, Zwen is very overpowered in this kind of content, so.
I bet. Sweet. Alright, well, we can do that easily now.
Excellent. Shall we finish the whole thing?
What's that?
I said, shall we finish the rest?
Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. I mean, do you want to do the bosses that we don't have to do because we have the skip, or do you want to go do the skip?
It's entirely up to you. I'm good either way. I'm just enjoying hanging out in a raid like this.
Sweet.
Honestly.
Yeah, let's go do the rest. I'd really like to do Rift World Codex. I'd like to get that. What is that? What boss? Portal Keeper Hasabel. That's it.
Cool. I will follow you because we would get us lost if you followed me.
Yes,
so.
I know. I know all about this.
There's so much that we can just ignore now. Like, when I was soloing this, I didn't go into any of the portals.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in WoW we could ignore... I thought you meant like... Yeah, I thought you meant like people.
No.
Is this the best you can muster? Pathetic. Witness Zoroth, a world of...
And what even happens if you don't go in? Does it just do mechanics that you're supposed to stop or something?
I think so. I don't think we're supposed to be in that big black hole, my friend.
Oh, I know that. We're not supposed to be, but I doubt it's going to do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the collapsing world, though. Like, I still have no idea how that happened. It doesn't even... You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty severe.
Yeah, somebody stuck a sword in the planet, but that was after this raid.
Oh,
so.
That's true, yeah. Collapsing world, yeah, you see, that's just ridiculous. Just finish it, we'll kill it before it goes off.
2, 1. The wrath of the Legion will overwhelm you.
They didn't even do any damage, these bosses.
I have actually taken 0 damage on this encounter, yeah. Everything I've taken damage-wise has just been healed up immediately by accretion.
I got Rift World Codex.
Oh my god, did you really?
Yeah. Did you want it? It's a trinket.
Yeah, I'll take it. I know what it is. Hand it over.
I will hand it over. Rift World Codex. Give me a
Maybe
second.
You should keep it.
No real use for it. What would I use it for?
Time walking?
Oh, suppose, yeah. Is it really that good?
I mean, it was amazing back in the day. I don't know how it's going to be now. This was like one of the most overpowered trinkets ever because, here, I'm just going to get back to you because I already have one. This trinket, it did like 3 different things. It did offense, defense, and healing. It was like really bizarre. It gave you either a shield, a thing that did fire damage, or a thing that healed you.
I see. I'm just reading it. Yeah, that's actually going to be really good for Legion time walking. I've never really thought about min-maxing that kind of thing, but yeah, I suppose if I'm actually doing Mythic
Trinkets,
Plus.
you know? I mean, might as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for normal time walking, but for Mythic Plus.
Well, no, you won't be able to use it for Mythic Plus. Nothing scales in the Legion Mythic Plus. That's just Shadowlands content, effectively.
Gotcha.
But you can use it for the Mage Tower if you plan on doing that.
Ah, good point. Okay, I'm lost. Where are you?
I took the portal.
I thought I took the portal. Oh, to the skip. to the
We're
exhaust.
done, yeah. Time to go to the Imanor.
I was confused.
I know. That's fine.
It happens.
Your bones will be my biggest payday.
See, I took the mount thingamabobber back, and I was confused that was the...
This fight is a lot easier as a Night Fae. Holy shit.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty easy as a Venthyr, too, because I could just teleport across all this crap.
Yeah. I don't remember why we used to try to break them on purpose. I don't remember what the purpose of it was.
It was to make a path for people like me that are bad.
I feel like there was more. I mean, that doesn't make sense, I guess. But what does this do? I think it's a knockback. Oh no, it's just damage. I just remember using a fucking speed pot, and then it was these things. This is the ones we had to break.
Yeah. Those, and there's some traps that stun you for like 10 seconds.
Yep.
And with the flow of air there can be...
It's tougher than you... I mean, I'm not surprised we did it, but it's just like I just ran through it without even trying, so I don't know. Don't remember what the problems were there.
I cleared 3 of the stun things.
Good. I guess it's... Oh, because they don't go away. I see.
Yeah.
So now the next time we go through here, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I think AMS still works. Oh, and there's this knockback thing that you have on you. I forgot about this. Nope, AMS does not work.
Going to ignore the balls of fire and fell fire. Ah! Oh
And so
yeah,
we're
and it
knocking
juggles.
Knocking each other around, so... Either try to get ahead of me or wait for me to go one of the two.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think the damage is a problem. It's the the stuns.
Just
and
the
knocks.
stuns annoying it. You gotta interrupt him, good.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive.
Is it 4 times? Wow.
I remember always doing it in 3 times. But yeah.
Mythic must be 4, I guess.
Either that or we have less damage now than 20 people had before.
I don't think it's a damage thing. I assume it's based on his health pool, because I don't know what else would be causing him to phase. Doesn't have like a mana bar or anything.
Yeah. Maybe it's just time.
This was it. Like, if you got I remember this. If you got back here, you pretty much killed the fight. And I remember coming here and having to, like, solo the fight because I'd be, like, the only person alive. And I remember I could have rezzed somebody, and I chose not to because of how much fun I had soloing the fight, and then I died, and everybody got really mad at me.
That sounds about right.
It was actually really fun to solo this fight because he hits really, really hard, but in very short periods. So I was able to, like, just massively death strike it off. And I was like, I can finish this no problem, and I could have rezzed somebody, and then we would have killed it, but I just didn't res anybody, and then I died. I remember Effective was like, I know this is the most fun you have all week, but it'd be really good if we could just kill the fight, right? I was like, yeah, all right.
That sounds exactly.
My fault.
Okay, Emerald Raven says, Cop, got something funny to tell you. Tonight, our RP event on Moonguard. Race naked through Orgrimmar. First place gets 10k gold alive from the end of Orgrimmar to the front of the gate. Nice.
You never. That's not even possible. The guards will one-shot you.
I seem to recall there being death races of similar difficulty.
Oh, yeah, but not through a major city. The opposite faction's major city. That's not possible. We used to do those death races, and you die a lot, but it's like That's the mobs are. The mobs are gonna come and find you in Orgrimmar.
It's true.
Alright, this one will probably be... I don't know what's gonna happen on this guy.
I had no cooldowns.
We have to kill those statues, you remember? Or whatever, they're like robots.
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Oh, and dodge the balls. Here they come.
Oh,
I think if you get hit by them, you get knocked back or something. I can't remember what happens. Let's see.
I, like, remember getting one
It
shot
just
by
does
them.
damage. It just does damage. Ruiner, don't get ruined.
2, 1.
Emerald Raven says it's all for fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm letting you know you won't be able to make it. You won't make it past the first guard that you fight, because it's going to just one-shot you. Okay, so now we have to kill the ads? Or maybe we don't even have to, but I don't know.
I see.
The longer they're alive, the less damage they take. I remember this part.
Yeah, I got purple.
That one insanely easily. Holy shit. Yeah, I think the trick was that, like, if you... Yeah, like, you would never have enough DPS to kill all three. That's what it was. Yeah, so we killed two, and then the third one comes out, and we fight that one on the fight.
Yeah. I just remember always getting destroyed by these balls because I was never good enough to dodge them at that time.
Yeah, this is a tough fight. Honestly, this is one of the more interesting fights they've ever made. It reminds me a bit of Portal Keeper, or of Painsmith.
Gotcha.
Very heavy movement and placement position, right? I think we like soaked the. I think we like soaked the balls occasionally too, if I remember.
I like did nothing. I stood in his beam and
no, I actually have not taken damage yet. I have this weak aura that shows me whatever type of damage I take, and it has not shown up since we entered this raid. Accretion is just absorbing everything that I like. Any damage I would take, it's absorbing it. Just wild. I don't know whoever said this was hard to solo. These people are just actually clueless.
Well, even before 9.1.5, the only thing that was hard was A&R, and that was a mechanical thing.
Yeah, obviously, like the mechanical fights, they couldn't be soloed. But if you come in here and have trouble soloing this, I don't know what to tell you. Literally didn't take a single point in damage from that fight.
Even the two dogs who have like huge damage buffs. If you keep them together, when I was soloing that, I wasn't taking hardly any damage.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Dreadlord here, I forget his name, is going to be like.
I don't know. He's going to be dead.
I just remember it being a tough fight. You had like to movement and stuff.
You were supposed to keep two groups separated, and I don't remember why. I think there was a mechanic that if it hit the same person twice, it wiped you, so you had to hit it. You had to hit opposite people with it.
Something like that, yeah, it sounds about right.
Or maybe it was a dispel, I don't remember. I just remember there was what fight it was. There was a mechanic that was like the core mechanic of a fight in Cataclysm, and then it was just like one of a dozen mechanics of a fight in this raid. I don't remember what fight that was.
Oh, is that the Council of the Titan things there? Where you're like rezzing them and stuff?
I'm not sure.
Because I remember each Titan had a different mechanic that you had to
She found me at last.
handle in a different way. And
We will trade pain for pain.
What fight do you think that is? I don't know what fight that would be.
There's a fight where the Titan ghosts are essentially there. It's the last one before we fight Argus.
Twisting the spirits of the Titans, forcing them to use the might to serve the Legion.
4.
I'll look in the journal after we kill this guy.
The fight, the next... Yeah, there's nothing like that in this raid. The next fight is Agrimar.
Share your suffering.
Well, I am taking damage now.
Yeah, I don't know what... I think we're just immune... Oh yeah, we're immune to healing, that's why. You needed to be next to somebody specific, I think is how it worked or something, I don't remember. It really wasn't that long ago, it's kind of sad. Very bad memory.
His fate
As
was
do I.
ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals.
Maybe it was the Coven. I don't know. That I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar the way you described it, but I don't remember any fight where you had to like res anything.
It's not that they're being res because they're already, you know. It's like their ghosts are there and they add mechanics to the fight. And this is it. I know this is it now. It's
Oh, okay, you're right. The mythic mechanics on this. Yes, okay, I remember that now. Okay, do we still have to keep them separated, or does that not matter anymore? I don't think it matters.
I think they're gonna die quick enough. It shouldn't matter.
Well, they used to be immune if they were near each other. I don't.
You cannot escape the shadows.
Yeah, you see, it's still doing it.
I want to see
I thought they changed this.
Maybe I...
So just taunt one away.
Yeah.
Strange. I could have swore they changed that.
Yeah, and depending on which Shivara was not in the fight, there were different mechanics. And
Yeah, I know what you mean now. That's the mythic mechanics of this fight, I think.
vulnerable, trembling in the dark. I want to see your limbs roasting.
yeah, I remember trying to dodge these little spinny things.
Do you?
Yeah, and not succeeding very well.
Yeah, okay.
And there were like corners where marks were set up. Yeah, starting to remember this now.
The big thing I remember was how we had to use roots. Like, and it was like insanely difficult to get the roots coordinated. And then when Fast Feet quit, we didn't have enough druids for it, and it became like impossible. I don't even know where that is in the fight. I have yet to see it. I guess it's not gonna happen. I think it was like a 9-minute fight, so we're probably not gonna see any of that stuff.
Oh yeah, we had to go kill the torment of King Garoth or whatever. All of them.
Yeah, that's right. And then the one of the bearded guy, that was the one that formed a wall that you had to break the wall. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. And it was immune to start with, and then after a while, it became...
Oh, yes. That's it. Yeah, and then they used that same mechanic on Skitcher, didn't they? That's funny. How about it? We figured it out.
Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them
I think I went the wrong way, because I'm going downstairs, and I meant to go upstairs.
Yep, go to Agrimar next.
Okay. You win, I'll look at the map. Wait. Oh, yeah. I run up. Hey, Magni. Long time no see.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
Wrong way, dude. Just come to me, please.
I'm sorry. I got turned around.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion.
Oh yeah, you can mount up in here.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Guy's got a lot of health.
That's okay.
He's a miniature boss, I think.
It's okay, I do a lot of damage.
Do you?
Yeah.
You must not have details on.
It's true, I don't.
It's funny, like, if you think about that, right? Like, mini-boss, that's such a useful colloquialism, but if you think about the actual full word, miniature boss, like, that doesn't even make sense. That's not what that means at all, right? It's funny.
It's true.
Okay, this guy, I know there's like a bunch of ads that if they reach him, they do something, but I imagine since we've taken 0 damage thus far, it's not going to matter.
It's true.
Ravenous Blaze. Oh, yes, I remember this.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, Tayshalax.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get the sword.
I think it's a two-handed, isn't it?
Yeah, two-handed strength sword. Don't think you'll get that.
No, don't think I'll get that, but I might, because this is legacy loot. I've gotten plate pieces already in this raid.
Yeah, that's true.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, I got knocked off. So, all you. Don't know what the hell that was. I got knocked off so far that I blinked back with Night Fae and I still fell.
So you're saying I should put down my Transcendence somewhere, just in case?
I don't know if that was a tank mechanic or what, but yeah, I mean, maybe it's going to happen to you too, I don't know.
Because I actually am taking damage now.
Yep. Well, it's that 8 stacks of those ads. They'll put a dot on you when they die. You're supposed to kill them in a staggered way.
Bronzina! See if I can... Oh, you released.
I just released. That was a big mistake. I thought I would release up there. I'm all the way back at the start.
You gotta catch up, dude.
Can you summon?
No, I am not a warlock, and I'm also alone.
Well, at least you admit it. I wonder what happens. Can you use a Vantis rune in here? Or will it not work because we have Vantis rune from Painsmith?
I don't know. I also don't have an Argus Vantis rune.
I have a bunch in the bank still. Like, there's always like 1 or 2 left over at the end of an expansion or something. I just throw them in the bank.
Let's see. I will await you at Argus the Unmaker.
Yeah, please don't pull without me, dude. It's going to be a long run. You probably kill the boss before I get back, honestly, but...
I don't know. I'm pretty sure at some point he's going to just one-shot me and send me to the realm of death.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, I just need this weapon, but if I get the mount, I'll happily give it to you.
Oh, thank you. If I get the weapon, I will give it to you.
Yeah, you might get it. It is a polearm.
Is it the same model as the one he's holding?
The mythic one should be red, I think. The one he's holding would be the one that would drop from normal or heroic.
Gotcha.
Sweet, I got 3 relics. Nice. So anything that sucked about this content? It's literally wasted. Like, you just sit here for... You barely get any loot at all. It's so dumb. Alright, you ready?
I'm ready. I was just looking at the loot.
On your feet, soldier.
Aye, aye. My... Oh, captain, my captain.
What?
2, 1.
At ease.
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions. Go, go.
Oh, there was something about where people stood when they had circles around them in this fight, wasn't there?
Maybe.
I remember there being like versatility buffs and.
Well, yeah, you can only get one buff. Yeah. We always had people take the wrong buff. I remember.
Yeah. Did we kill this on Mythic?
No. We never got Agrimar down, I don't think. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, stand on the shield, good. See how great I am looking?
Yes. I
This
remember
goes
you
so
getting...
well with my translog. Look at the transmog, though. It's excellent right now.
Oh, yeah, it's just glowing.
The sands, the... Oh, what's happening here? Okay. Oh. No, he's gone.
Did he bugged out?
Oh,
he's back.
What's happening?
I think he's killing us. Or no, this is the Mythic only phase. Oh, no, this is him just killing us.
This is him killing us, yeah.
Don't release.
No, you have to release. You release and run to your to the middle or whatever. I did this a couple weeks ago, and people just sat there dead the whole time. I was like, no, guys, you have to release and get your body and keep killing the fight. The thing is, in Mythic, you only have so many reses or something like that. Or you go to the tree, that's what it was. You go to the tree.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you avoid the little shawlings.
Yeah. And we do not want to let the end of all things cast go off, so I'll interrupt that. Because that would be a bad thing.
Yeah, we don't want the end of all things to happen.
And I think he's just gonna... The fight is originally meant to be like he'll kill us eventually, but you die and then you res again, but I don't think that's gonna come into play here. I don't know what these red orbs are, though. I've never seen this part of the fight.
They actually did a small amount of damage to me when they hit me, so...
They're giving you a debuff. What is it? Will trigger Unleash Rage if any player comes nearby. Okay. Oh, I guess you're maybe supposed to soak it and then drop the debuff somehow or something? I don't know. Unleash Rage deals a bunch of damage every second. I don't know. Boss is dead. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy, boss. It's half dead, isn't it?
Free loot, bro.
That's just free loot.
Chain... Cloth armor...
You got the mount. Oh, Chain of the Unmaker. I thought that was the name of the mount.
You had me there for a second.
What is the name of the mount?
Shackled Urzel.
Oh, Shackled Urzel, yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
We did alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, we didn't kill Antorin High Command. I thought we missed something. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine.
Absolutely.
Now, what is this? Bring Illidan's crystal to the people and places closest to him. Oh. This is still in the game? I'm surprised. Isn't this the mount?
No, that's when you're doing Memories of Illidan, I think. I don't know. I don't have that, so I can't look at it.
You've done it already.
That and my bags.
Because your inventory is full, yeah. Yeah, because I put an item in my inventory, yeah.
Who do
Where did we take it? Oh, Malfurion and Tyrande. Oh, wow. You just go talk to the crystal up there if you want the quest.
No, I mean to get out of the raid so that I can...
Oh, you're trying to leave?
Yeah, so I can empty my bags and it will go into my mailbox.
Here. Grand Artificer Ramul.
Come, speak with
Dalaran above the Broken Islands.
Thank you.
We will.
Or, I mean, Dalaran above Hillsbrad Foothills would be nice too, but that's not there anymore.
It's true. But we get to see it again soon.
I guess you're right, yeah. It's gone ever since Warcraft 3, so it's not possible regardless, but...
Well... I mean, it's there in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, it's just under a dome.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's there until Warcraft 3, till it gets
till
transported.
Wrath?
Till Wrath.
Huh.
Because that's
okay,
when it
you're
gets
probably right.
Yeah, that's when it gets transported to Northrend.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, I'm honestly, like, it's been a long time since I've even leveled in Classic, so it's funny. I don't remember half this stuff. We're gonna have some fun, I think.
I totally agree. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Did you see the video I posted, or?
I did. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah.
Because I was messing with my computer all morning. When I first logged on, I couldn't log on. Like, every time I opened the launcher, it just crashed on me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's been going on with this launcher and this, like, constant update stuff. It's so annoying.
Finally had to go and
I
run
just
WoW.exe from the directory. After that, my launcher started working, and I was like...
Oh, does that actually work? That's interesting.
Yeah, you could just launch it from there. That's,
no, but I mean, that fixes it?
It fixed it for me. One of the viewers was telling me they were having the exact same problem, and it didn't fix it for them.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know. Like, this launcher's so jank lately.
Jangly.
Jangling? Like, keys in front of a baby's face, jangling?
Oh, keys. I do know about those, yeah.
In fact, I would say you are the master of keys.
I lose my keys all the time, buddy.
It's true, but that's because you pug them and don't run with us.
I did it today. Yo, it was crazy. We got like a freaking blizzard. It came out of nowhere. I mean, it was pretty cold, but it wasn't cold enough to snow, I didn't think. Then all of a sudden I'm on 17 and I get like some water on my glasses. Like, I think it's starting to rain. Yep. And I look behind me and there's this giant mountain, like you can see all like for miles, like I was telling you. And all I see is just like this gray haze on that mountainside.
Wow.
I'm like, what is going on there? Is that fog? What is that? And then it starts to come towards me and I realize, oh, it's snow. Uh-oh. All of a sudden I'm in like a blizzard. Like legitimately I had to like sprint back to my car and I opened my trunk to put my clubs in there. And within the 5 minutes I had the trunk open, my trunk was filled with snow. Like an inch of snow was in the trunk.
Oh man, welcome to Canada.
I was so shocked. I never saw that before. I mean, I've never really been golfing in the snow before, so that's a big part of why, but...
Absolutely. Had a very similar day snow-wise here today. It was very... But it's gorgeous. Like, I have one of the best views in all of Edmonton, because I can see the Capitol building, I can see the river valley. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
And
nice.
I couldn't see 2 blocks away. Because
that's fine.
Snow haze.
That's how the snow was here, yeah. It was so bad. I was kind of scared to drive home, honestly.
Just take your time.
I was so amped up because of the snow. I was like actually like laughing hysterically at this. I'm like, I cannot believe I came here and played golf and then we got a blizzard. Like, I mean, that just sounds so ridiculous.
That's hashtag cockluck.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
You're in the Temple of Elune. You're actually doing that quest. Nice.
I'm doing a quest, yeah. It's a good quest.
I like it.
Illidan, I mean, to be honest, I really don't like Illidan that much, but I like the Night Elf characters in general, so it's always remotely interesting. I'll tell you, the Warcraft 3 story with Illidan, I think is just not really well done at all. I just don't really like it. But it's still good.
Yeah, I mean, he was always the one that kind of appeals to that kind of, and I hate to use the term emo, but that's kind of what it was. It appeals to that kind of emo demographic and kind of attitude, which kind of shows itself in how people name most of their demon hunters when it just came out.
Yes, you're right. I mean, to be honest, Illidan's a cool character. Like, his design is cool, but it's just like the story is kind of... I mean, I guess, honestly, Legion really makes me like him a lot more, because then a lot of it makes a lot more sense. Like, he was like a mage at first, and then he kind of betrays everything to help the world and all this stuff, and even like in Cataclysm, they set it up better, but it's just like in Warcraft 3, it's just like Malfurion is such a like diva about Illidan, you know? It's like, dude, it's your brother, man. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you treating him like this? Like, it's so unbelievable. Like, I wouldn't believe immortal beings would treat each other like this, you know?
Malfurion basically went, no, sparkly water is bad, you go live in a hole for 10,000 years.
Yes, exactly. It's just... and then, like, when they confront him in the prison, it's like, okay, this is lame, man. I'll tell you what, it just doesn't really make sense.
No, I mean, I really sympathize with a lot of the things that Illidan did, simply because of how he was treated when all he ever wanted to do was save his people.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Malfurion, how clueless are you, bro? Like, you're literally siding with the wrong guys here. Like, how do you not side with your brother over every like demon that's on the planet, basically?
You just I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with the whole Tyrande thing, because he knew that Illidan was, very much in love with the woman that he was in love with, so there was always that jealousy underneath, even though Tyrande would never had any interest in Illidan.
That actually explains it better than anything that's written. And if that is actually maybe what the real motivation was supposed to be the whole time, then I can give it a lot more credit than... But it's just, like, never really said. Like, especially in Warcraft 3, it's like, it doesn't even seem like Malfurion cares that Illidan loved Tyrande. Like, it never seems to be brought up, and he doesn't ever seem to mention it or anything.
No.
It kind of reminds me of what happens with Daenerys and Jorah, honestly, but I know you never watch Game of Thrones.
I don't get the reference, but I appreciate it.
It's the exact same situation. Like, think about this. If you're Tyrande, or however you say your name, like, think about this. How is it possible that you can, like, you know what I mean? This dude is, like, hopelessly in love with you, and you're just like, oh yeah, I don't really care about that. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
No.
I can't fathom that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, she's just, like, all about Malfurion. And the thing is, if you actually read some of the older novels, she's not even that, ooh, Malfurion. Like, she's not that, so far gone into Malfurion. She just completely ignores Illidan.
That's exactly right, yeah. That's what it feels like, yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like Malfurion and Tyrande don't actually have a very strong relationship at all. They both just want nothing to do with Illidan, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, from the perspective of what I imagine immortal beings would have to be like. Like, if you were immortal, right? Like, if you were going to live forever, if you didn't even know what death was, how could you, your brother is like, I mean, that is such an important thing, right? Like, you can't ignore that. Like, the flesh and blood of that is so much more important.
Especially because they're twins. There's,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they're supposedly identical twins. Of course, they went very different ways, and Malfurion got antlers, and Hilda got
they look
horns
so
and
different
wings.
from each other. You couldn't tell,
Yeah, they were twins, and that the only main difference was Illidan was born with golden eyes, and Malfurion was born with the normal night elf eyes, which was supposedly a sign of a great destiny, like he was going to be a great, huge hero for the night elves because he was born with golden eyes. And then he's kind of like, I don't care for your destiny. I'm going to do what I need to save people and dig my own eyes out and join the Legion. Type of thing,
Yeah.
It's just...
Yeah, now that's all a Legion storyline, the Golden Eyes thing, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't in the old games? Yeah.
That wasn't in the old games.
That's actually really well done, in my opinion, because it makes you think, like, everything he did was probably meant to be leading him towards being the Lights champion or whatever that gets revealed. But he just didn't know about it, and for some reason nobody else did either.
Yeah.
It's like, if somehow he knew about that earlier, it could have been a whole different character arc.
Yeah. And I mean, his whole thing was he didn't care. Like, he's like, you know what? I've done this and that, obeyed massive forces my whole life. No, I'm going to be my own person now, and you, Light, can just go to heck. And
yeah,
I respected that. Like I said, that moment when I am my scars, that gave me chills.
Oh, that's one of my favorite. Yeah, that's literally probably my favorite cutscene ever in WoW, honestly. I've watched that like a dozen times since it came out.
Absolutely.
The voice acting is just so good. That's one thing I will say. I don't know who voice acts Illidan, but it's not the same guy who did it in Warcraft 3. The guy who did it in Warcraft 3 sounded like he was trying to be like an edgy teenager.
Yeah.
But in Warcraft, in World of Warcraft, it is such a better voice acting job, and it makes me have a lot of emotions when he's speaking those lines in the in that cinematic or cutscene or whatever.
It's a much better change of voice actor than, say, the Kael'thas one was, although the Kael'thas one you understand why it had to happen. It's just, until I was farming Ashes of Alar maybe a month ago now, it never occurred to, I never noticed it, and then when I did notice it, it was so jarring, I can never unnotice it now, and now I just, that doesn't sound like Kael to me, you know?
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've really heard him much since, I mean, I remember doing the fight and him sounding different, but that's all I did.
But,
like the raid fight from this expansion.
Oh yeah, the Kael fight. I hated that fight. I literally never fully understood that fight. Like, it never clicked in my head properly. What to do, when to do, how to do. It was one of those that I never fully brought everything together to where I understood what I was doing half the time. A lot of the time I was running around just trying to avoid things.
Oh, yeah.
Except for and avoid things and do what you called, right?
Right.
Do the damage when you wanted the damage. Heroic was worse than Mythic, because Heroic was a lot less scripted for us, right? Because of the way the mechanics worked. But yeah, it was never a fight that worked in my head.
Well, it's over now, buddy. You don't have to worry about it.
Kael can't hurt me anymore.
So this is interesting. It's Matthew Yang King was the original voice actor for Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, and the Black Temple gameplay trailer. So the TBC trailer as well, he plays Illidan. But then when TBC actually launches, he was unable to reprise his role due to union issues. So I guess he's part of some union that maybe refused to work with Blizzard or something. And then they had to get somebody new.
Interesting.
Liam O'Brien is the new voice actor.
Well, Liam does a heck of a good job, honestly.
He voiced Illidan Stormrage in TBC, Cataclysm, Legion, and Heroes of the Storm. I didn't know Cataclysm. When does he appear in Cataclysm?
I'm just trying to think when he would possibly appear in Cataclysm. Huh.
Let's take a look. Illidan Stormrage. Oh, in
Time Walk?
Eye of Eternity. Or wait, what's the name of that raid? The 5-man with Illidan in it.
Oh yes, the Well of Eternity, like the time where you actually go back in time.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, and the other dungeon you go forward in time, and then you're escorting Thrall through Dragonblight. Yeah. Those are the three I remember.
Oh, and he also appears in Fellwood in 3 of Fairness Sindweller's quest chains. That's that Fellwood quest line where you fight, like you pretend you're Illidan, basically.
Oh, that's right. I kind of remember.
Have you done that one? It's a good one. I've done Fellwood a lot recently.
I haven't. I almost never did Fellwood at all.
Oh, yeah.
So I might have to do that in Season of Mastery when I'm doing my Horde character now.
Well, it won't be there. I don't think so.
Well, no, but I mean the old one to get an idea.
Oh, yeah. The old one we'll definitely have to do. That's one of the best leveling zones in the game. But the funny part about the Fellwood questline is you start off, like, the Night Elves in the town are like, we don't like demon hunters. And then you go do a quest to basically kill the guy, and you realize that he's actually there for a reason, and that the Night Elves in the town are actually demons. and then he, like, reveals the past of Illidan, and then goes and kills the demon who's leading the town there.
Oh, there's a part of that quest chain where he fights Arthas.
Yep, yeah, he kills Mal'Ganis, or who is it, Tychondris. You do Tychondris, you do Arthas, and maybe something else as well, I can't remember.
Gotcha. Man. Today was so good for Transmog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed I didn't get more, I don't have more classes that can get that weapon, man. I really want that weapon.
Yeah. Keep plugging away at it. I'm sure you'll get it. Like, it took...
Yeah, I'm sure I will too, but I'm not a big fan of like logging on 10 characters and doing the exact same thing for a month. Like, that's not going to happen. So hopefully I'll get it soon, because I'll get bored pretty quick.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the way that Wowhead article described it, it's going to be back next year anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
Can always, if you get tired, just content yourself that you can give it another shot next year.
I'm shocked that it's where it is. Don't you think that's a really weird place to put that?
Yeah. I mean, the way Chromie talks, it's like, oh, this is a twist in time, and he doesn't even belong on Azeroth. Would you go out there and kill him for me, please? Like, she's like, even she's not certain how it got there and where it came from, type of thing.
I'm not surprised. It's almost like they're, I don't know, I guess like Chromie has been this like ambivalent, odd character for a long time that doesn't ever have any story relevance, but I can't help but feel like they've been building towards making this a big expansion point at some point. It has to be, right? Like, I remember in Legion, they did that, the Deaths of Chromie. Did you do that?
I never did that.
I literally haven't entered it once, and it's like you can go in. It's still difficult now, apparently. But yeah, I remember them adding that and thinking like, why the hell are they adding this now of all times? And then 2 expansions later, we still haven't seen anything with it. But it feels like it eventually has to play. There has to be some Bronze Dragon stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we supposedly stopped the Infinite Dragonflight back in Cataclysm with that the End of Time dungeon, where we go and kill Morazon.
Morazon, yeah.
But I don't know. I can't help but feel like there's got to be something more to the Infinite Dragonflight. Like there's got to be another part of it that we just haven't gotten to yet. But I don't know. I do not know. I always felt like they were kind of, quote unquote, yeah, I am inevitable type of thing. Like before Thanos put it out.
Could potentially be the most important bad guy in the universe, right? Like because time is so important. Like they can't just let them mess it all up.
Like I mean, if you look at some of the things that we've done in those Caverns of Time dungeons, like we made sure that the orcs invaded. We made sure that Arthas purchased Stratholme. Stuff like that. We made sure that the Battle of Mount Hyjal went proper in a raid, type of thing. It's just so much stuff that they tried to stop.
Yeah, why did they try to stop the orc invasion? I don't get that.
The idea, supposedly, well, I mean, the reason that we tried to help the orc invasion was so that the heroes of Azeroth would be ready when the demons came back. But I think the Infinite Dragonflight's point was, well, the heroes of Azeroth are strong enough without the orcs there. We don't, you don't need it.
Really?
I don't know.
Look that up. Let's see. Black Morass. Gotta be some story stuff here. Let's see.
I think they were trying to kill Medivh was the big thing.
Oh, yes, you're right. He's there. You have to stop them from... Yes, that's actually the dungeon. You have to stop them from killing Medivh in the... Yeah, that might be it. Why they're there at all, then.
Which... And if you think, if you pluck at that thread at that point in time, there's... Later on, there's no profit to bring the different forces together in Warcraft 3. There's no dude to help stop the Legion through Karazhan and all that kind of stuff, but...
Yeah.
A lot of Sargeras' plans might actually work if you get rid of Medivh right there.
That's probably what they were actually doing. Yep, you're right. It says here, the Guardian Medivh, possessed by Sargeras, attempts to open the dark portal to Draenor, while wave upon wave of Dragonkin of the Infinite Dragonflight attempt to kill Medivh in order to alter time and halt the invasion of Azeroth.
Interesting.
The time sequence is set about a few months before Warcraft 1.
Yeah, because the first mission you do as an orc in Warcraft 1 is build a base in the Swamposaurs of Black Morass.
Oh, in Warcraft 1? Really?
Yeah.
I really wish they would remake those games, man.
I wish you could do them in the new Warcraft 3 engine. I think you can do like the Warcraft 2 missions in there. I've seen something around that. But
people made custom Let me check. It's been a while since I've looked at Warcraft 3 custom campaigns. People made like a bunch of custom campaigns using, Warcraft 2 as a basis. And I'm sure that maybe there's even a Warcraft 1.
That would be very cool. I would play that. If I could find a custom campaign that would do Warcraft 1, 2, Tides of Darkness, I would play that through and then I'll do number 3 right after it.
Yeah, and there's also the 2-player campaign thing. I remember telling you about that like 10 months ago. Somebody finally finished it.
Oh, nice.
Allows you to play the actual Warcraft 3 campaign with the second person.
That would be really cool, honestly.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be interesting. I mean, it maybe make it too easy. I don't really know how they do it, but
I wonder. So you start in the human campaign. Maybe one person plays Uther, one person plays Arthas.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Later, one person is Jaina, one person, so on and so forth.
Yeah, usually there's 2 heroes. I think. And I think the ones that don't have 2 heroes, they added a second, like a kind of a random hero that gets added.
Yeah, for sure. Because you could have Thrall and Cairn on the Orc campaign. Undead, you'd probably have Kel'Thuzad, some random dude, and then later on in Frozen Throne, you'd have Arthas and Sylvanas. Very interesting.
Yeah, here's the Warcraft 2 one. I bet there's probably one for the original game. The problem is a lot of those things just don't really work anymore.
Yeah.
Orcs and Humans, that's the name of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. This was 2010, so probably works on the like the non-HD version of the game at least. Pure remake of what the glorious Warcraft Orcs and Humans used to be and is. For all of those who would like to play Warcraft 1 with the style and graphics and interface of Warcraft 3. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice. I wonder how hard that would be to bring that into the HD new remastered version.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to make it from scratch.
Oh yeah, because none of your maps worked when you tried to bring them across, did they?
The assets just don't load.
Gotcha.
Any custom asset like won't work, you know.
That's a shame.
I am honored. Till next week.
Hopefully I'm not giving you too many Warcraft 3 ideas. Last time we had trouble.
I still love the concept, but I just don't.
I do too.
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough at like the editor, man. It's just, I don't know. It's not even the editor. It's just like the concept of Warcraft 3 that just. Yeah. I've said this a million times, but I'll say it again. Like the ultimate. What I've always wanted from an RTS game is basically a mix of a game like maybe like 0 AD or Age of Empires and Warcraft 3. The thing I love about Warcraft 3 the most, well, first of all, the art is spectacular, and that is always going to draw me back. But the thing I love about Warcraft 3 the most is the heroes and the items and stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing I dislike the most is the way the resources work. Like gold is so finite, and it can only come from gold mines. And if there's no renewable way to get gold. Yeah. But in like, and this isn't even present in Age of Empires 2 or 3 or whatever. But to be honest, 0 AD has like the best resource system ever. It's got a way that you create markets, and the farther the markets are away from each other, the more they'll generate resources. So then you have like units that go between the markets and take resources from one to the other. So like you're kind of incentivized to like place these things in areas you control and protect them so you can generate resources. So in that game, you don't even need to get gold stone because it's gold, stone, lumber, and food. Those are the 4 resources. So you don't even need to lumber or mine stone or mine gold. You can just build a network of markets and you'll have everything you need. And I always thought, like, if a resource system like that existed in Warcraft 3, it would be infinitely more interesting. But they've replaced the resource system effectively with the item system, and they just don't really work the same way, so I'm not as satisfied with it.
Interesting. So you'd have to create, like, a trade route and make sure it was safe. And
Yeah, that's how it works in 0 AD. And to be fair, this system does exist in Age of Empires 2, but it has to be with an ally. It can't be with yourself. But in 0 AD, you can build them yourself and protect them. And there's also the other big thing that Warcraft 3 doesn't have is water combat. Like the boats and stuff in 0 AD or really Age of Empires as well. It's probably even better, but that's just excellent. I love the concept of water being a part of the map as well. And so the whole you could even build docks that are markets as well. So then you have boats going back and forth between the two. So I absolutely adore that concept, and every once in a while I'll make like a 0 AD map and go and play it for a bunch of time, but it's just like gets so boring after a while because there's no heroes. There's nothing to do other than just go beat the enemy.
Yeah.
Whereas in Warcraft 3, it's like, you know, playing the hero is the huge. Like when I made that map with the necromancer concept, I don't even have a base. Like it's just the hero. That's like all I really want. I just don't even want a base. I'm just start with a hero that's really powerful and that can impact things and then go get the rest over time.
Yeah, take over the other person's space. I like it.
It's really so much more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this. This is another thing that I'm really happy that I found in Warcraft 3 is the ability for the bases or for the buildings to switch teams if you break them or kill them. If I could figure out how to do that in 0 AD or Age of Empires 2, like that would take it a step closer to where I want it as well. But this is something I've only figured out how to do in Warcraft 3. And it is like, I adore this concept. I don't know if I was telling you, but I just slammed like, I think it's like 8 or 10 actual computer opponents on a map and just built a bunch of small NPC bases, like not controlled by the AI bases. And then these AIs that I actually put in the map, they have no choice but to run through these bases. So they have to capture them. And then they'll be fighting in there, and then it turns into this like I didn't even make it on purpose. And this is what happened originally. And this is how, you know, originally when you and I played that map I made, I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't think the AI would capture these bases, but it's because like they're technically creeps and they have to run through them anyway. So they just end up finding reasons to go there. So
I still think that was the funniest thing ever. No, don't worry, Cop. They can't get through. Nah, it'll be fine.
That was so hilarious. I still can't believe that.
All of a sudden, the wood next to us starts shaking.
I set that up to never... I mean, it seems like, even looking back at it, it's like I still don't understand how that happened. Because I set the wood up. The wood is like 500 health, where it's usually 50 health. So it means it would take 10 times longer to break a single tree. And I put these massive, thick forests in there because I wanted the player of the map to have a lot of effort to get into that part of the map.
Yeah.
And somehow the actual NPCs did it instead. It's like, wait, what the hell? How did that happen? So funny. Because I was like so sure, like the original concept on paper was meant to be like, you start in a place that the allies or that the enemies will never actually get to. So at worst, you can always retreat there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's supposed to be like an invasion. Like, you know, like when you invade somewhere, they don't invade you back, right? Like they just have to play defense the whole time. But that's actually what happened with this map. They invaded us back. Funny.
I still think we can win this.
And we played that for like 5 hours that day, right?
That was hilarious. I apologize. I had to drop group. I was going into a dungeon to try and get him out.
Yeah, I'm killing as your ghost right now.
Just so I'm doing something while we're talking.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock already.
Honestly, I'll probably stop after this one dungeon, but because it is getting pretty late. I got a bunch of stuff to do.
Oh, you should do King's Rest again and see how those changes.
Ooh. Those totally unnecessary, in my opinion, changes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. I forgot because you had been doing that since the start of Shadowlands, right? And it was like not even challenging.
No. I mean, my burst is great. I'll admit that's probably the one big thing about Windwalker, and that's even Venthyr Windwalker. If the fight is short enough, I will do really good damage. So, and that's the whole point of that, is to get that fight short enough that he doesn't ever put you in the tomb. I mean, yeah, I used drums, yeah, I used full consumables, but I did it, and it really wasn't that tough.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the one that I saw that like made me bring it up was this guy was saying he was like a 245 enhanced shaman and he couldn't beat it. I mean, the guy's got drums in his kit, right? So he's got everything he needs, and I'm like, that's interesting. I feel like Cobb's done this before. I have to ask him, and then you're like, I've been doing it for like a year. It's like, wait, you did it 20 some item levels lower than this guy who's playing a DPS spec? It's like, wait, what?
Yep.
Awkward.
That's what I said. I mean, I think I even posted in that Wowhead article that there was literally no reason for that change.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can do that, there's no reason anybody else shouldn't be able to do it. But
well, there you go. That's all you need to know about actions per minute, because if those people are unable to do that, it's clearly because they're just like not actively playing their character while they're in combat, right? Like, I mean, what else could it be? Like, it's not like the boss can kill you, right? So they didn't do something wrong and die. There's no possible way that their DPS could not be high enough to do it, right? Like, if they fill a global every global, then they're gonna do it. So it's like, what could they be doing? They're just like not actually attacking probably for seconds at a time or something like that. Like their uptime has got to be very low or something.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand how they can be a quote unquote viable spec and not able to put out enough DPS when, as a Venthyr Windwalker, I'm able to do it. You know, like it just boggles my mind.
Yeah. A DPS, like any DPS, should be able to do that regardless. Like I don't. If you were able to do that 20 some item levels lower than that guy, there's no reason that he should have had any issues with it.
I think the first time, because the first time I tried it, I didn't make it. I think I was below 220, so I think I might have been like 218, 219 the first time I did it. So, yeah, it's better it's worse than that, you know?
Yep.
I don't know. I'll try it again. We'll see just how much easier it is. Because, I mean, now he never entombs. Because that's the only change they made, is that he now never entombs.
Yeah, so there's no longer like a DPS race part of the fight.
Yeah. But, yeah, I could give it a shot. Why not? I can use another mount.
Alright, well, I'm going to hop off Discord, but I'll still be in the stream and see what's up if you're still streaming.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for the carry through ABT.
Alright, no, it was fine. I wanted to do it anyway.
Alright, we'll talk at you later.
Alright, see you, man.
Okay. Portal to Dazar'alor. Zuldazar. Oh, hey, High Lord. Let's see if we can do some stuff in King's Rest.
I have many wares.
What do you ask of the Zandalari? Zandala!
I might start farming these Horde War Effort stuff, because I want to get a bunch of Warfront pots for leveling. So if I'm going to do a no sleep, one sitting, Nomad leveling challenge next month, I need those Warfront pots. But yeah, it always bothered me that there were people out there who, as a DPS, thought they needed a nerf to this fight and the Gul'dan fight. It's just... time is the nerf for it, you know?
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
That seems too easy. I think I'd better check and make sure I'm on Mythic. I am not. I am on Heroic. No idea. Oh, I noticed that it was the mobs died a little quickly, so I exited because I was on heroic difficulty. And now we're on Mythic.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Yeah, there should be. Definitely a good idea, for sure. Like, just thinking about a Nomad challenge. Oh, nice. Leatherworking's nice because you can get your capes and bags with it. So they won't be as good as, say, the cloth ones, but you can make those yourself. I think the idea back in the day was to make it so that somebody besides a tailor could make those kind of things. So that people weren't forced to level a tailor if they wanted to make their own bags. Ron Cena! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perfect timing, Braun. You'll disappear just as I pull a boss. Okie dokie.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Who says you can't stand in Bladestorm? Hey, Will. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Just doing a bit of a mount run here, getting near the end. This is King's Rest back in Zaldazar. And the final boss drops a mount, which I do not have.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari.
So we're running through here. This boss here, as I was saying earlier, recently got a nerf. Because there was a mechanic that used to be on the fight where after a certain amount of time, the boss would throw somebody in the tomb, and the people in your party would have to get them out of the tomb. But when you're soloing it, there's nobody to get you out, so the boss would reset. And I guess there have been people who've been complaining on the forums that they were unable to solo it, even with current eye levels. And I'm just like, well, I've been soloing it successfully for like a year now, like since last season. I think, as I was telling Metro, I think it was like 218 eye level the first time I ever soloed it successfully. I mean, I used drums and full consumables, but apparently people at 245 eye level couldn't solo it for some reason as a DPS. And I wanted to see how the fight went a little bit differently here with no entomb phase. There is, I believe it's a bone raptor that drops from the final boss. Not from this boss, but from the final boss. I will look it up. Hang on. A mummified raptor skull is what we're looking to see drop. Okay, I'm just going to say this. He does the entomb, I believe, at 1 minute. I believe that's when the entomb goes off. If you're telling me at 245 eye level, he lasted another 45 seconds, you're doing something wrong. Like, you're not playing correctly. There has to be something wrong with that.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
I mean, I could see it maybe, you know, if you were like a pure healer and you're trying to do it in a healing spec, sure. Or a tank that has a lower damage profile, sure. But like the example of like a 245 enhancement shaman that couldn't do that with a native bloodlust when I'm doing it at 218 with drums. This is my main right here. It's a Windwalker. I generally am a Venthyr Windwalker. Right now I'm not Venthyr, simply so I can get my Renown up to 80 in case we get run into a raid fight that requires it. It requires me to be a Kyrian. I've already got Necrolord at 80 set up, so we'll do Kyrian, and actually probably going to take another week to get Kyrian up to level 80. Then we'll do Night Fae as well. Because you never know what balance changes are coming and what the next raid fight might require. But as it stands, at our current mythic progression, there really is no need to not be Venthyr. Yeah, I want to get Renown 80 for all Covenants on my main. Just cuz. Like I say, you never know what the next raid is going to bring, or the next balance patch, or... But at my heart, I'm a Venthyr. I did one dungeon as Venthyr. I forgot to turn details on, so you'd have to ask Meat how I did. But I think it felt really nice, honestly. I mean, I don't think I did horribly, or we would have seen it in the guild chat. You know how that goes. And to be honest, I only actually did that dungeon as... I think I was Venthyr this past week in Raid. But it's tough to say because most of those fights, I specifically stop damage at certain parts because I know other people won't. You know what I mean? So there's not a really good example of the damage profile in Raid until we get to Guardian of the first ones, because that's just, tank and spank type of blast it. I will say this, although I probably had better powers for damage. I beat Anxiety on Terragru by a good amount. So who knows? Again, it's not a good it's not a good example because of the powers, right?
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna help you. Here comes the pain. My rage be undying.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not a good example because of the powers, right? Yeah, and so was I, honestly, but to really figure it out, we would have to do We'd have to do heroic Guardian of the first ones. Ooh, Affliction Warlock Night Fae. Interesting. I don't really do ranged much, so I don't know a lot about it, but couldn't tell you. I will say this, I was farming the new world boss today on a bunch of different tunes. One of them was a warlock. It seemed pretty straightforward, but that warlock was level 50, so no covenant to speak of just yet. Alright. Let's do this thing.
Hunting season has begun!
And you're my prey, Tazar.
Come, my dear Rabbi. None can withstand my blade. Even death can have time to bleed. Enough! You have earned the honor, dying by my hand. I will shred your flesh!
Thank you. I appreciate the luck.
Time to bleed! None can withstand my blade! You have broken Zul's horn! I serve that swine no longer! You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not
Head cracker
rest
of supplication.
until our world
That looks like it would have been good back in the day.
For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Crit mastery. Not bad. Yeah, no mount. Much Sag. Let's get these bags a little more empty.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay. Oh, yes. Probably not as many as I would like. Simply because this tune has only existed since Mists of Pandaria. It being a Pandaren Monkadon. And especially because I've only really gotten serious with it probably since mid-BFA. So you can see everything from BFA is Paragon. Almost everything from Legion is Paragon. Warlord's the only thing. Anything that isn't maxed out is the only things I keep here, so. Anything that's not maxed out or I can't move to inactive. But yeah, you look at the Kata and the Wrath and the Burning Crusade and classic ones. Yeah, Rooks are fun to farm. For sure, for sure. It's no longer that insane to get the insane title, right? Which I think it's only 100 reps to Exalted to get insane. If I was to do it, I would probably do it on my human paladin, because my human paladin's been around since Wrath, so she has a lot of the Wrath and Cataclysm stuff it maxed out. I kind of like farming mounts quite a bit. I wish they would add another... Well, I wish they'd add another 2 to 4 mount achievements. Because I think in total there's well over 800 mounts in the game, and a good 750 of those are obtainable. And the fact that the latest mount achievement is, what? 400 is kind of silly. There should be more. Huh. I really don't want to do Underrot. Honestly, I'm getting kind of tired. We're almost at 6 hours. Just thinking if there's anything else I should do before I sign off for the night. Being Monday night and all. Got one of those. Got one of those to open tomorrow. Have a quick peek at the Mount Farming Guide, see if there's anything I really want to run. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to run, honestly. I'm pretty pooped. So I think that is where we will call it for tonight, guys. Thank you for copping on by and watching the stream and hanging out. Well, we got mounts and transmogs and other kinds of good stuff, and had some fun chatting with Metro and running Antorus the Burning Throne and all that good stuff. So, take care, everybody. We shall probably see you soon. TM. Might do some Season of Mastery streams here later this week. So, take care, everybody. Peace.